Alrighty, what's going on, chat? Good morning. See, again, scared me. I deliberately did not put it on the other
Moon
screen,
pie.
and I heard
That's what I'll
nothing.
eat tonight. Ad Astra.
And I tested the volume when I logged in. I am so freaking paranoid. My God. That's just yelling me about the theater, right? Probably.
Haven't you heard?
Probably. Need to get some extra primos. Let me just double check the primo check here, because I'm only like at 30, I think, on this account, right? 32. Let's see. Plus. Oh, we're at 7 in glitter. So 39. All right. All right. So we're at 44. That's not too terribly bad. And nothing over there because we did those yesterday. Okay. Not too terribly bad. So the reason that I was looking at that and wanting to think about that is the free to play account is in an interesting spot, and interesting not in a great way. Going into Snezhnaya. Because of the whole thing with Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl, i.e., two new cryo reactions, I'm quoting the word new. It's just a variance similar to Lunar. This account literally has no cryo in terms of on field, like great on field or off field. Like Chongyun can kind of do all right. I have no qualms with using Charlotte because she does really good healing, especially when paired with a character like Furina. Um, and of course, there's Kaya. I love using Kaya. If I had his C6, he'd be like singing right now. Like there is a very big difference between him before his C6 and then him getting the C6. There is a very big difference. Or at least I feel there is. But like Mika is Mika. Like he doesn't really do anything. Layla's fine. I mean she came in clutch for the Spiral Abyss when I had to go in there with Chaska, and I used her and Fischl to actually break the stuff. So I don't mind. Like she could do better with the off-field cryo, but she's not terrible. And then we gotta level Chi Chi. So that's one thing too. We need to
One,
make sure we level
two,
Chi Chi at
breathe.
some point,
3,
because I think
4,
she and
and
Beto are going to be kind of big in certain situations. Now, Diona took precedence because I was thinking about Mizuki and upping the EM and all that stuff. Now, keep in mind, we have to choose Mizuki from the selector, because I can't guarantee that I'm going to lose to her. So we got to make sure we secure Mizuki on this account. Is that all my cryo? That isn't. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever had this like fill out at the bottom. I think there was only like one other character just bringing it down a notch. So Chi Chi right now, I think, is somebody that we
1,
should really think
2,
about leveling.
breathe. 3,
Unfortunately,
4,
materials
and
are a little bit. Oh, Rosaria. Rosaria is probably another character I would consider. But in terms of all the cryo that I have, they're supports. Like even Chongyun could be considered a support. So I have to bank on the Traveler and having the Traveler be just a good cryo DPS until we can get Mizuki. Well, what does that have to do with Adet? So the way that Adet was broken down via a post from uh Hoyo, or the Genshin Impact uh team for socials, uh talked about the off-field cryo damage and the buffing she will do for Stellar Conduct and even Stellar Swirl and all of that. And whereas that does sound great on paper, it really is going to come down to what I have available on my account. And the sad truth is, like, you could on field a debt. Don't get me wrong. You can on field a debt and you can on field the Traveler. But I don't know if that's necessarily going to be enough and warrant me actually doing something like that. So I think I have to bank on Mizuki and hope that I can get by with the free to play options that we've got and then save up a little bit towards I don't know if Vodanisa is going to I might have I've just absolutely butchered her name. I don't know if she's going to be viable on this account. She might be if we're doing Stellar Swirl. I think she will be viable. So she might be the one that I look at, and then going forward, it would be checking out Mitya, because again, he is kind of sounding like the replacement for Yemiko. So that's something to take into consideration, and then of course the Saritsa, and it's so hard to try to figure out what the Saritsa may or may not do because like you had um sub DPS support with Venti or yeah, sub DPS for Venti, support with Zhongli, um main DPS or sub DPS for Raiden. So she was the first one to kind of do it, but I think a lot of people did do on-field right when she came out. Like let me know that. Cuz like I got Raiden kind of late cuz I got her in Natlan. And then I only used her for like a week after I got her and then I stopped. She really wasn't necessary. I just liked her. And then what? Who's after that? Nahida. So Nahida was definitely more like supportive, I guess. You could DPS with her if you got her C2, but she was definitely more of support. Fiorina was sub DPS support, and then there's Malvika, who is the strongest character in the game kind of situation with a nuke. Like she does the highest nuking damage in the game, and she was the cause and solution to everybody's problem with the inflation. So then that leaves, and then there's Columbina, who is off-field damage and primarily support. So for the lunar stuff. So it leaves the question, what is the Sarita gonna do? I'm kind of hoping she's a good DPS because this account, again, needs a cryo DPS. I have two strong electro DPSs. I have a very strong pyro with Klee. The word very is exaggerated. I know she is doing less than my Arlecchino, but keep in mind, I put money towards Arlecchino, and Cleese technically doesn't have a weapon. Her weapon technically is the Lost Prayer, which I don't have. I'm kind of curious if I could bump her crit rate, what she would do. But I have that. I have Mualani, and there's got to be something I can do for Mualani that can help out. Although I don't think we've tried hacks since I got Nicole. Now, granted, she's not going to scale off of attack, so I doubt it's going to do much of anything. But I kind of wonder. Maybe we'll play with the dummy. Maybe we'll play with the dummy. But I have Mualani, so I have a way to do Hydro. I have a way to do Lunar. I have Chaska in terms of Animo, and I actually do like the way Chaska plays. I just need to figure out a way to have her do more damage. And she's technically my only source of cryo. As odd as that sounds. So it puts me in a very odd spot because wishes are very limited and time is limited. Because again, just because I can spend money on my main doesn't mean I want to. My wallet needs a rest somewhere, okay? So yes, we will be farming the hell out of the game during 7.0 for my main to ensure that we get Adet and Arlecchino. Because the goal for Arlecchino is C2. So thankfully I only need one constellation. But as for the free to play, well, I definitely do need to see Adet in action in terms of what she can do on an F2P account and if it's more viable than just to stick with the Traveler and go for the next thing. And honestly, right now, if the rumor mill's true for um I'm just gonna call her Vaude. For Vadi there, if her kit and everything seems to be what it is for the rumor mill, then she probably will be what we go after in order to do stuff with um Mizuki. Now the problem also stands with all the materials, like I said, because we definitely need to make sure we have stuff for the newer characters. But if I do skip Odette, we that would also want to point out that would also mean not pulling on the banner for Alyosha and just sticking with the C0 that we get from the story. I don't know if it would be viable to level him or not because everything I had been hearing about him just got worse and worse and worse. Unfortunately, for they treated him very badly for a 4-star, in my opinion. So, in terms of what would I pull for on the weapon banner, first of all, I can only hope that the 4-stars of the weapon banner for Flins and an F are solid. But I'm gonna double check because the other thing here, the funny thing too, I can throw Fractured Halo onto Flints. So it doesn't necessarily have to be on an FO. But if I get Blood-Soaked Ruins, it fixes the ER problem that he has. And he potentially, with, I think it is with just one of them. I don't think he needs both. He might need both. But potentially he can do the third mini burst if I get either his C1 or R1. If I get his R1, it would up his attack. Well, actually, I don't even have the Jade Spear on this account. God damn it. I was like, I'm going to look at that. I think the base attack is lower than this. That's one of the things about this weapon that's awesome is the base attack. Which, honestly, this is where, like, even if I got Fractured Halo, I would throw it onto him potentially, just because it's a high base attack for an Effa, and her shield would actually be really good. So there is that. So it doesn't really matter which one I go for or get. It's just that I think it'll just help out a little bit for this team to actually I don't want to say sing, but because that already happened right when I got Columbina. But Anefa definitely needs more attack. I will state that. She definitely needs a higher base attack because of her shield. It's why I'm getting knocked around so much. But that's the idea. That's the idea for free to play right now. I'm going after we do the artifact route. Oh, I guess I can change to Klee. After the artifact route, I'm going to take a peek at what it is I can farm. Outside of the 3 ley lines, we know we need to do at least 3 because of the ley line disorder. Okay, I guess I did get everything. But like I said, there's also the time problem of trying to get stuff for free to play and making sure I'm using my time wisely to my main and not just go, okay, I'm just gonna swipe here. Spend responsibly, kids.
No need to be so nervous. It's better to take it easy.
And I think the biggest concern I have going into Snezhnaya. Now they've been upping older characters, which is great. So we can kind of play our favorite characters again and whatever. Um and do the mechanics that they're putting out. And I love that. I do love the fact that we could, this account because I wanted Klee for funsies and everything, and as much as it sucked how long it took to get her, like she is one of the best characters on this account. Her team is absolutely fun to play. And I'm assuming if I get either constellations on Nicole or even Durin, she'll do even more. Like the team will absolutely take off on what it can do. And that makes me happy. The problem is that like I still kind of need that third team to actually do stuff. Why do you always go in the air? Why?
A turning point in.
Let me try.
But I still need that third team, and I don't know. Because it seems like everybody from Natlan almost wants Malvika. And it's like, well, if you have Malvika, why wouldn't you just use her as a DPS and not the sub DPS? So I don't know if it's really worth putting the effort into Mualani. I like using Chaska, but I'm at this point, I don't know what I would use for her supports. Because I do want to, because again, with the 3 teams, thinking like Stygian, for an example, where you need 3 teams, you can't share supports. Ooh, double chicken. So what do I do? Kind of situation. Like, she can make use of Furina for the pieces I have, which is why I tend to use Charlotte, because Charlotte is, outside of Baiju, probably the best AoE healer I have. And unfortunately, Baiju with Chaska might not be is not really viable because she can't get a Dendro Bullet. And of course, just testing out on the dummy with the damage for Chaska, the best options I had were Bennett, Furina, and Yansan. And that's just a lot of support where I'm relying heavily on Chaska to do everything. It's a carry Chaska at that point. And then I just have to make sure Furina is actually well built enough to do some off-field damage. And unfortunately, my Chaska has not really been put through the paces to do that. Her build's not bad, but I don't understand why she feels so weak. And there is a massive difference. I won't deny it. There is a massive difference in having the constellations and her actual weapon versus C0 with a stat stick. Because she's, on my account, she's using First Grade Magic. Also want to point out, every time I've rolled on the weapon banner, I've gotten one of the weapons on it, but it's never been the one I've charted. Isn't that silly? I find that silly. Alright, after I get to Inazuma, I am pausing to take a sip of my coffee, because my throat is dry.
Watch out! A turning point.
Frozen arm up. Boing, boing, boing. Hi-ya. Yeah.
Pick it up, Shalonen. Alright. So get over to Inazuma. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Caffeine. All right, I picked up the flower, but I hit her skill and she didn't go into it. All right. Part of me, like just thinking about it, really wants to take the gamble and not grab a debt for the free-to-play account and just rely on the Traveler plus Mizuki. And I already have Beto and Diona leveled and pretty much ready to go. So to that end, like, it doesn't take a lot of resources, right? Everything is leveled outside of getting 2 characters to 90 that are currently level 80, in addition to talents. And then we just have to worry about leveling Mizuki. So after... Excuse me. After Artifact Root, let's take a look to see what I would have for Mizuki outright, because that'll determine what we need to farm on this account.
Such defiance. I live within you. Letting brave names echo.
Turning point in fate. Watch out.
Because the other thing too, like I said, it's really about the timing of everything and putting all that effort, similar to the way I did Nouvellette on my main, doing it for Arlecchino as well. So that means like hardcore exploration for the new area, in addition to starting the world quests, doing some story quests. So I think what we'll do, like, I kind of wanted to wait until after I have a debt so it actually fits thematically. Because if I lose 50-50, it's going to be sad. Because I still have the hangouts. I have like all the hangouts except for Kaveh and Kaya's on my main, right? So I was thinking of doing the Lynette hangout and getting all that stuff, and doing Linny's story quest, because I believe that is still available to me as well. In honor of Father. But again, I would like to wait to see if I win the 50-50 or not before I do that. Because otherwise it'd be the Primos went towards a debt, and that doesn't seem right. Leeway. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best course of action. And I'll double check too on like builds for Mizuki, because we don't have her weapon. That's not going to be viable. So sack frags might be the ticket. or now that's really going to depend. Going straight up DPS, I can use a Witsith, which means I would just share that Witsith with Varessa, because I'm not taking Cleese at all. That's the other thing I gotta figure out. Because obviously, like, I want to leave some materials, plus Mora, of course, from leveling weapons and stuff like that to level newer weapons. But I still need to level, like, at least one more Favonius for the polearm and probably the sword. I don't think I need more than 2 codexes, if I'm being honest. Because thankfully I can just throw thrilling tails. Shilling tails. I almost said shilling tails. That's hilarious. Durin goes boop. Oh. Well, that's funny, Durin. You set there's a little patch of grass there. I can see it, but it looks like he set the stones on fire. And I'm like, well, you can't do that. Well, he did. Well, he did. And if anybody's wondering about the Imaginarium Theater on free-to-play, I have come to the decision that I'm probably just going to do hard mode, because I don't really have the DPSs to ensure that I can clear Visionary. I don't have enough characters to do Lunar. That said, though, I kind of want to wait until Snezhnaya and get the Cryo Traveler, so I at least have some Cryo. Working, busy, have fun. Kethin smile. Okay. That's me saying Kethin smile to you.
Bring it.
Hopefully my internet's going to be okay today. I say the internet, but I think it was more Twitch than anything else that was causing a problem from all the disconnects yesterday. But either way, hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, my artifacts are full. Okay. Let's see. What's my money at? 6 milli? And all right, I guess we'll oh, wow. I'm guessing that appeared behind me. And not in the normal spot. Because normally I don't see anything there. Yeah, it did. Boop. Okay. Ta-da! All right, let's take a look. I only have 360 heroes wit. I say only, but that because that is kind of a lot. But considering how many you need, it's not a lot. Yummy. All right, let me bring up Mizuki. Let's take a look here. Now, obviously, some things will probably change for her once Snezhnaya comes out. But we can get her materials here. So she needs the handguards. I have 625, which I would say would be enough, but she also needs that for her talents. So 66 of the green ones. Uh, I'm going to say I might be able to get away with it from just what I have, plus crafting, of course. I might be able to get away with it. And then she needs the same item that Kazuha needed. I have 240. I am good to go on that. Although picking up extra for whoever might come out from Inazuma wouldn't be a bad thing. But for Mizuki, I'm set. And then her talent is transience. Her talent is transience. Where are we? Okay. We have 19 here and 37. So we definitely need to get talent books for Mizuki. And that'll be on Thursday. Okay. We can do that. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. We can do that. And then, of course, things will be open when Odette releases. So we need talent books. What is her boss? Oh, her boss is the one for Sitlali, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. So I don't think I needed to fight that thing at all. And I don't think I did frankly, I don't think I did Sitlali's quest when it was relevant. I have the pillow. Yeah, I don't have any of the talismans. So unfortunately, I don't have anything for Mizuki. These are just chilling at this point. These are just chilling because I was pre-farming Lowen and decided not to get him. Here's the thing. Lowen's still viable on this account. I have his supports. He does share with Klee. That's the same thing. Like if I decided to even go for Varka on this account for whatever reason, the Hex teams are all the same. So I guess that's good in a sense, because if I need Melt, then I would go Lowen. If I needed, like, granted, I think Varka's gonna be stronger than Klee regardless. But like if I needed Animo for whatever reason, I would use Varka. And then if I needed Pyro, I would go Klee. So he's still viable. I don't know if I would actually pick him up at this point though. So those are just gonna chill. Actually, isn't Elua's boss this? Wasn't this for Elua too? If it was, then I have it for Elua for sometime down the road, and then I have this for Linnea. Because I do want to get Linnea. But we'll see if that's even possible for the path I'm choosing right now. Alright, so Transience and Linnea boss. I think if we're skipping Odette, then we have time to possibly get some extra Mora and stuff like that. throughout. So we're gonna concentrate on getting Mora because we should have more than enough books right now, more or less, to level Mizuki. Yes, I'm aware Beto and Diona do need to be leveled, but Mizuki's going to take priority just because she is the on-fielder, and then Diona, since she scales off HP. So okay. I did both the Torres yesterday, right? Or was I a silly buns? Because I remember popping the transient. I have one left. What's That's the other question. That would be the third boss. What is Mizuki's boss? Oh, that's right. It's the knave. That's right. It's the knave. Was it this account that had the weird stuff for the knave? Well, not weird. I have 8 of Mizuki's, actually. And then I could do this, too. I almost said transient. Why am I blanking on that thing's name? Solvent. There we go. I can solvent stuff for Mizuki as well, but the knave can be the third boss I farm to get stuff for Mizuki. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some Mora, of course. Um, should I just do it in Inazuma just to get some extra handguards? Probably. Of course I don't. Oh my god, this is the one that has to do with all the rain, right? Did I not? I don't remember. How do you clear the rain? Or is it not? We're gonna run over there. Hang on. Fly over Manga Kinky. Can you guys see anything? I can't see anything. Wait, what? Oh, speaking of the samurai, hang on. Let's
Bring it! Watch out! Decay! New...
I missed an Oculus up here. This is a weird one. This isn't like... It's not underground, but it is one that just has, like, stuff in it.
Da da da. La la la.
Whee! La 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 off the cliff, apparently. Well, that's
Bring it.
okay. The rain is gone from here, if I remember this puzzle right. Yes, it is the thing with the Sealy, so I can do that. Hang on. Oh my goodness.
Woo! La la la. Ha! Woo! Hi-ya! La la la.
Ta-da! There's the domain. I don't know why I didn't come back here.
More treasure, more treasure. Woo!
All right, I can remove this now because that's what that was marking. I don't remember what's in here. I actually don't remember what's in here.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Annihilation mode.
Stay clear. Animal hypostasis.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Fucking Flins. Yay! Making sure I got everything from the chest. Alright, and we go back to Klee just because more than likely something's just gonna be Electro. Oh.
Ha-boo! Ah! Hi-ya! Boom!
Will I need any more amethyst? I don't know.
La la la. I think not. Our little secret.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
Dumpty dumpty go. Da da da.
Get damn handguards.
La la.
Alright, this one's mechas, I'm pretty sure, but obviously we'll still do it.
Such defiance.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Watch out. The story has only just begun.
Da da da. Pew!
There it is. Setting it on fire. I think I accidentally did that. I thought it was one that said 20. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Because we can still fight the thing like 3 times for Mizuki. We need to go to Natlan. And it's you. I'm going to try the team as it is, and if we need to use Auroron, I will flip Shallonen out for Auroron.
If you insist on putting yourself I think not. I live within you.
Stay back! A turning...
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boing! Hoo-rah! Boom! Yeah.
Nope, Klee can kill it fast enough. That's fine.
Heaven's will made not. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Watch out! A turning point...
Boom! Hi-ya! Blow them all up! Hoo-rah! Pew!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Okay, and I should be able to just do it one more time. Ooh, 2 chunks. We love to see the chunks.
If you insist on putting yourself our little secret.
Good job, Klee.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Sparks and splat!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Okay. Nothing good from that. Unfortunately, no instructor pieces either. All right, where were we at? 33. Okay, so we can go back to Inazuma. Where did the aura go? Grab that.
I live within you.
business. Watch out! Decay! New life!
That was all Torrent.
Perfect distance.
Oh, hello.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, was that all? I guess that was all. Excellent. Making progress.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Okay. So, what does that put me at? Oh. Well, that's cool. Let's go put the sigils in the tree. All right, so next level would actually up the thing for the barriers and give 2 standard pulls and then a key. Okay. go. Over, Mia. We talked to Catherine,
Ad
correct?
Astra.
Yes. Okay. Just had to make sure. We unfortunately are kind of low on solvents, so I do want to make sure if it's a boss that I absolutely despise, that's where we use it. Or if we're just getting incredibly unlucky on drops, that's where I use them. All right, those were good. Books we will do Thursday. I can't mark that on my calendar because it's a week, technically a week behind. Because that's of how I upload my VODs. Just helps me remember where I am at. Oh, excuse me. Got some more hand guards. So that'll help out. We have 8 of these. I will worry about fighting the knave probably over the weekend. And we are at 9. Out of what? 46? Yeah. So 9 out of 46. But now we're at 6.5 mil. So that'll help out a ton. So it looks like right now, because like again, we don't have the new artifact set out or how she's gonna really be set up for Stellar Swirl. So Sackfrag looks like it might be my best bet in terms for her weapon. I think Forrest mentioned the weapon that would be for Lauma, the one that we got for the event. That might be okay too. But if she's gonna be the damage dealer, I do want to know if something like the Witsith would be good because there is an elemental mastery thing it can land on. So that might be okay. And I only have the one sack frags leveled, right? It's on Hira. Yeah. Ooh, it's only R1? No, okay. Sucrose is on the other one. Sucrose is on the other one, and she's not giving EM. So we could do something like this. This still needs to be leveled. After using elemental skill, the equipping character's elemental mastery is increased by 200 for 20 seconds. I mean, that's not a bad thing, actually. Herm, she says. So that's gonna... Okay, I don't have the other thing. Oh, no, wait. This was the other thing that was mentioned, was Dawning Frost. 10 seconds after a charge attack hits an opponent, elemental mastery is increased by 72. For 10 seconds after an elemental skill hits an opponent, elemental mastery is increased by 48. Okay. I mean, this would be worth a shot as well. This would also make it so that... Granted, I'm not using Nahida, so I could flip the books with Sucrose. So we would have a couple options here. But this could be worth looking into. So let me... We're gonna dip in a little bit. Okay. Alright, looks like I have some things. Like, I don't know if I can level it all the way, but... I have the start of it. Well, let's take it as far as we can get it. Okay. It says I can't craft any. So this is where it stops. How much is that in comparison to the Witsith? It's already at 46 and this is at 55? Would this be better than the Witsith on Klee? Just because of the randomness? I'm curious. I am genuinely curious. Okay, so that's gonna have to get brought up at some point. But okay. And before I head over to the main, I did want to see something. So, wanted to try. It would be
It
Mona.
is as the stars foretold.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be
Now, we gotta make sure Mualani does the vape, so we can't do Dark Durin.
Such defiant shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
The story has only just begun.
faster. Woohoo! Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck.
Begone, our little secret. Let me scribe. Huzzah!
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Let's ride.
And she lost her fish. You were right next to it, girl. Why didn't you pick it up? Okay.
I think not. I live within you. Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
The story has only just begun. Watch out.
Surf's up. Amazing.
She didn't even get her third one off.
Sharky.
Mualani, you are so bad. So what happens if I do this?
Begone, our little secret. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Get back. Element for...
Faster. Woohoo! Surf's up. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Yep, nope. I don't think I messed with Mualani's build either, so I don't know why she's bad. Get off my screen. Alright, where's Mulan? Yeah, you're at 95 at over 192. All right, we'll try it again. Like, again, Nicole's not really going to do anything for Mualani. She'll do something for Durin, though.
I think not. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Decay! New life! Stay!
Woohoo! Surf's up! Check this
And
out!
she just didn't pick up the fish, even though she was right next to it.
Big on.
A turning point in
Carving waves! Woohoo! Surf's up!
I think not. Fate is upon you.
decay! New life!
Woohoo! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
Jesus Christ, Mualani, you suck ass. Again, no shade to anybody who likes Mualani. I love Mualani as a character. I love her design too, but like playing her, I can't get her to work. And that was dumb of me. I was going to put that on back on Varessa. See, that's going to be the problem in the theater too. If I get Mualani, she's just not going to do anything. Like, she'll be just as bad as Lowen. Pyro Traveler instead of Mona? I mean, I can. And honestly, the damage was about the same with the Widsith. Part of that just has to do with what it lands on too, so we'll just leave that.
Just what will we come across this time?
Such defiance.
The story has only just begun! Stay.
Let's ride! Woohoo! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
I think not. Heaven's will made my.
Time to ignite! A turning point in fate!
Woohoo! Surf's up!
And she missed the freaking... She missed the fish. Like, she landed, I didn't even get a chance to go for the fish. Next week is Shneznaya. Hey, on what? How you doing?
Big on. live within you.
By everlasting flame! Stay back! A turning point?
Carving waves! Amazing! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky!
I think not.
Scorch and burn! A new dawn!
Heaven's will made mine.
The story has only just...
ER problems. Whee!
Surf's up! Hooah!
I really dislike Mualani. I really hate playing her. She is so freaking clunky. Affirming I go, that's what I was doing, yeah. I did that on my main and I did it on, or started doing it on free to play. I think the play here for free to play is skip a debt and just rely on Cryo Traveler for a little while. Hi, this patch after Sandy's banner ended? Yeah. No, it comes out the 12th. Oh, do I have any odes? I need to throw? Nope. Okay. No, we don't want to log out in Miliastra. No, thank you. You thinking of skipping a debt too? Unless someone points out something she can do that's Syndrona can't. The only thing like I've heard is that like because she will buff the Stellar Conduct damage, like if you are doing Stellar Conduct, so if you have Sandrone, Sino, or Risley, it's good to have her, which is why I'm going to go for her on my main. But because I don't have any of those things on free to play, I'm like, all right, it's just the Cryo Traveler at that point. So I might as well just try to do the swirl stuff with the free to play options until the next better thing comes along, which might end up just being the Saritsa,
So
for all I
heavy.
know. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm going to go flip to my main. That's not what I wanted. I decided to grab some chocolate. Oh, that's what it was. It's the ley lines. That's what it's yelling at me for.
The neighboring nation.
All right. Now. 180. That's fine.
Add Astra.
Now, it was on this account that I had nothing from the Knave, right? What were the odds that I had, like, the same number of books on both accounts? That's weird. That is weird. Handguard. Oh. Now, I did level Mizuki, as I have Mizuki on this account. I did level her, so I probably need to farm handguards as well as arrowheads. Like, look at my arrowheads. Yeah, it was just these ones, so I would have to solvent. But I did crown Sino, so I don't need to, well, crowned his burst. Let me rephrase that. I crowned his burst. So I don't need to necessarily farm the Raiden Shogun right now. So next week when stuff resets, I can farm the Knave. Nicole's books. That's what I was doing today because I have these and I can crown her burst. And Mizuki is sitting at 80 with the other characters. Yeah, free to play, or my main account is going to be a little bit tight on materials for the most part, I think. Just because I am crowning some stuff. So that's going to knock me down to 5.2. Forgive me while I eat chocolate. Mr. Goodbar, no, 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 no. I spent no houses events that flood tons of Mora books and local enemy mats, the honeymoon event to welcome people back. I have no doubts that I'll have more than enough. Specifically on free to play, I don't think I'll have an issue too much, but I dipped into my reserves a little more than I had wanted to on my main. So hopefully everything works out. Yeah, goal on main account would be to secure a debt, because again, I do have Risley and Sino, and would like to actually be able to utilize them. Specifically, Sino. Sino seems to be a little bit better than Risley. However, with the new Temper Thyself, I can get my C1 for Risley, so we'll see about that. Whoop! Good. Nuvalet took the landing. What the heck? But what I'm really hoping for, and unfortunately, my main account has suffered some pretty bad luck. I'm kind of hoping I can get not only the 50-50 win, but early enough so everything else can get dumped into Arlecchino. And just maybe, haha, just maybe we see a double. I mean, I've only seen one double ever, and that was on Newbie. And it was actually Newbie.
It's over.
Maybe we can have that happen with Arlie? And we can end up with C3 Arlie? Hmm? That would make me incredibly happy. But in all seriousness, the goal is to get Odette and Arlecchino's C2. For the main.
Fulfill our pact. Show 'em, Louie. Like it or love it.
Lumi! This just means you're due to a big win. Keep pulling the lever. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. I have somewhat of a summoning plan depending on what gets run where. Arlecchino just unfortunately is right at the beginning. So unlike preparing for Nivolette and stuff like that the way I had for every time he reran, I can't do that with Arlecchino. This time around, so I'm gonna realistically it's to get her C2. Oh, he missed. Realistically, that's something that, because again, we'll check primo count or wish count after dailies, but I should have about 90 something wishes, I think. So I'd have enough for the 50-50 on Odette. At the very least. And then obviously with the new area and Archon quest and stuff like that, more than enough to guarantee myself Odette. And hopefully that won't dip into the expenditure, because I will try to budget out being able to swipe for Arlecchino. Now, if budget doesn't allow that, then I unfortunately will just throw wishes at it and hope for the best. And if I don't get it, then it is what it is, unfortunately. But I refuse to do what I did for Lowen and Nicole again. That was very irresponsible of me to do that. So I'm glad I actually pumped the brakes on the weapon too, for Lowen. Because let's face it, I wouldn't have minded Lowen's weapon. He is my second favorite character, so I would love to have his signature too. But if I was going to swipe on any weapon during that whole patch, it would have been Nicole's, because she's rocking a flowing purity right now. Because I don't have the Skyward Atlas. Other reruns I'm looking for, specifically Varka. I would love to get Varka, and I know I should get his weapon as well. So, yeah, all depending on when he reruns.
Get to work.
I totally blanked what I was doing. possibly getting constellations on Durin and Nicole as well. I do know for Nicole, if I don't have a Skyward Atlas by the time she reruns again, I want her weapon. That's the only other like definitive that I'm aware of that I would like. There, I can't remember if it's a craftable or if it's one of the new battle pass weapons, but one of them is supposed to be pretty good for Linnea, so I might not need to get her weapon. Technically, I don't need it anyway. Like, she does fine with the slingshot, so it is a nice cheap option, but really, on this account too. Okay. Oh, I have a lot of 3 and 4 stars. But because I really like Linnea, it's one of those things. The characters that I really like, I would like to have their weapons at the very least. So C0 or R1. And Linnea is one of them. I don't know if I would get constellations on Linnea, but I definitely would like her weapon at some point. But I do have to take into consideration, you know,
Incoming!
actual funds. Like, it's all fun and games to, you know, put financial investment into a game that you really like. But it gets pricey, dear freaking lord. You always get that question. It's like, what would you do if you won the lottery? Obviously, I would make sure that, you know, we were living comfortably and stuff like that. We would always make sure bills were paid and whatnot. But my real actual answer, the non-responsible and irresponsible answer, the actual irresponsible answer, rather, I'd be a fucking whale. That's where my money would go. Would I do it for every character? Probably not. Because, you know, there's characters I don't like. This is the same thing with, like, Star Rails, but more specifically towards, like, HSR than Genshin. Like, I will absolutely, like, be 100% I am E6ing Inaxa, Mighty, Finon, because they're, like, my favorite characters, right? Oh, no, we want Solali.
Fulfill our pact! See Laline, eat Papa! Come say hi! Coming in!
I knew what I didn't do. I meant to do Newbie first. Oh. I thought he was dead. Like, it's fun to think about, like, if you had the money just to piss away to do that, you know? But, like, I wouldn't get every single character, because there's definitely characters I really don't like. Like who? Aglaya. I'm not a huge fan of Aglaya. Or Cypher, for that matter. Honestly, if she wasn't integral to Dot. So, like, at this point, like, I can't see myself... normal Lucia, okay? I don't see myself actually picking up, like, Kafka and Black Swan and all that to do a Dot team at this point. Because that's a lot of components on old characters. Now, if I was a whale and stuff like that and could just piss money away to make those teams... yes, I would do that, despite the fact of not really liking Kafka as a character. I actually freaking hate Kafka. Not a big fan of Silverwolf either. Guess what I had to do? I had to get Silverwolf. Because I was made to believe that she would fix all my account's problems. She did not. But it was a component for the Sparksy team that does make the team function a lot better. Oh, I see my frames dropping. Is Twitch having issues? Nope, nope. Nerp, nerp, nerp. But yeah, I'm just gonna, vertically invest in the characters I really like. Unfortunately, with Star Rail, it's kind of hard to do that. Because, like, despite Anaxa coming out again, and I would love to have his E1 at the very least, I think I'm going to keep trying for Rin's Light Cone instead. And then if I got Rin's Light Cone, maybe toss some towards Anaxa.
Silence! The wrong test subject.
But I'm hoping that with the adjustments they're making in Genshin, with like upping the older characters and stuff like that, seriously can't wait till Fontaine gets that treatment. So maybe Newbie will be a little bit more OP again. Maybe. Because it would be nice just to have that vertical investment on some of the older characters and just have them shine. So that's what I'm really hoping with Sino, because again, if you guys remember when I was talking about my regrets in terms of pulling, Sino C1 was originally one of those. Getting Sino himself was fine. I should have just kept pulling for Staff of Scarlet Sands back then. But instead, like, I misunderstood some of the advice that was being given, and he was an older character, like by a year at that point, but he was an older character. And what the person was talking about was newer characters from Fontaine. It was better to go for the C1 over the R1. And I just misunderstood and went for Sino's C1. Now, flash forward to the updates that he got, and his C2 is pretty damn good. And I got that through Temper Thyself because I already had the C1. Unfortunately, like, I can't remember if Risley was similar, but at the very least, I'll have Risley's C1, so that'll be good.
Settle down.
I'm actually surprised you went for that one, Nuvi. The other one was closer. Potato. Nothing beats a good potato. We know what's gonna happen. Let's just get up here. What? And I forgot to go into Miliastra yesterday. So I gotta remember to, why don't we just do that right now? Yeah, at least like 2, maybe 3 more stuff will do it. Gonna eat the rest of my chocolate.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Cleanup sequence in
Rain. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises. Flow. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust. Be silent.
So close. He hit 198. I think I've seen him do 200k before. But yeah, he just needs a little bit more crit to actually do that. But again, I'm happy with my Flins, if I'm being honest. I'm very happy with my Flins. Alright, let's do nothing. Oh, oops. Okay, so I already had the girl one. That's fine. I was gonna say, why would it give me like another? Did you guys see the backroom thing with Hu Tao? No, I didn't want to match, you bastards. Start game. Yes. Why is the matching thing even there for the dummy? Oh, wait. What? No. Hold up. Wait a minute. It wasn't the dummy. I was trying to do the victory thing. I don't know why there's a match thing for that one either. You're just loading in and it just does victory. I don't think that counts as a co-op thing, does it? Anybody know? Hit the start button. There we go. There we go. Hit the correct button. We can hit correct buttons. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, tomorrow I should be able to get the body piece. So missing one day wasn't terrible. Anyway. Alright, let's go to Mondstadt and do our 3 ley lines at the very least. I need Mora. Well... No, that one I don't think is a Heliotral one. Yeah, it's this thing.
Fulfill our pact. Not you two.
Man, that one had a lot. I forgot to separate it. Oh. Get him, Lumi. And treasure hoarders. always treasure hoarders. Okay. Now, Nicole. You need 3. Time to blow it up.
Cleanup sequence.
A moonlit night for all. Sir, absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
All right, that is 1. How many of these do I have? Oh, we done. We done. All right, let's go do that for Nicole. And then I guess we go back to ley lines. I'm going to double check if I need anything right now outside of that. And then obviously tomorrow we'll do the 3 ley lines and do something or other. Not necessarily all ley lines. Nicole. You couldn't have given me 1. Not 1. All right. Amazingly, she got double crowned before my free-to-play account did. And that's just because of the luck of the drops from Dottore. But Nicole is finished, aside from a different weapon. That's the only thing I'm missing here. And then this can go on to prune if necessary. Although, funnily enough, I think I did craft another one, didn't I? I didn't, actually. Huh. I thought I did. Maybe that was on the free-to-play account that I crafted 2 in preparation of not getting Nicole's weapon. Because again, neither account have the Atlas. All right, so let's double check here. That's Thursday, so we don't have anything in that way. But we only have 8 crowns. So the thing is that we need to see how the Traveler's talents work before I make any decision on that. Typically I do double crowns on most characters. So we have at least enough crowns for 4 characters. So more than likely Adet would get at least 1 on her skill, if not both, depending on if I absolutely should burst on her or not. I don't think she's going to be a Nicole situation. I think I would actually burst on her. But as you just saw, I crowned Nicole's burst. Because why not? I don't have a character right now that uses it, but who's to say I won't? Because I think you would burst on her for Varka. It's a DPS loss on Lowen, funnily enough. But well, that's the odd thing. Does it count as her damage or his damage? Because that would be why it's a DPS loss, because it would be his personal damage, not the off-fielder. Okay, so you're alright for right now. We're not doing anything with Raiden. You're good. You will come down probably later down the line. Same with Alhaitham. Once Dea gets her own set, so she actually has a good DPS set on Viraksha, she will get crowned at some point. So, like, again, Traveler here can get crowned, but I'm not gonna do that. Cryo Traveler might. So we have 4 characters to work with, so Cryo Traveler, Audette, potentially. Who else am I going for? Vadi. Mitya, the Saritsa. And then rerun is Varka. Big rerun is Varka. Because that's a blank slate. Versus I have the character and just getting constellations. So that's 6 characters. And I have 4 crowns right now. Or 4 characters worth of crowns if they go double crown. If they're triple crown, then obviously I only have like enough for 2. Okay. I mean, I'll pat myself on the back here. I have done very well with just like getting talent at least up to level 9, and then primarily if it's a buff skill / burst, that's what gets crowned. And then if it's my DPS, their shit gets crowned first. So I've been really good on my main using crowns. The free-to-play account, if we look at the free-to-play account, the talents on characters are actually not bad for the ones I use. They're not. It's just that I don't typically always have the Mora to crown it. Because I'm always using it for something else. Down to 5.6. That's not bad. So... Oh, wait. It wasn't you. Well, it is you, but this is Thursday. So we gotta do stuff for Mizuki by Thursday. That's fine. So we know Thursday we have something. Because you don't have this, but we do have a Witsit that's not being used, really, because it's on Yanfei. So we could do this, if absolutely necessary, on terms of her weapon. But it was Diona, right? No, I got the Sackbow up. And we got yours up. What was I leveling? There was something else I was leveling, right? So, remember yesterday when I was doing stuff with Arlecchino? I thought about this as I went to bed last night. Like, literally, I'm like, okay, winding down, curling up into bed, get comfortable. My eyes shot open. I was like, you're a freaking idiot. The reason I was struggling with Arlecchino going, that was just weird. Bet it was on the wrong weapon. I think everything else on Benny is fine, but he didn't have his weapon, so his buff was actually jack shit. I'm just double checking. Yeah. Yeah. I want to say that's right. Everybody else looks okay there? Yeah. Okay, everything else looks fine.
Oh, ow. What if that...
278. Why do that does feel low. I don't know why that feels low, but it does. No, that is Dahlia's. That is Dahlia's because it has the crit rate on it because he runs Favonius. Okay. But yeah, that was actually just kind of a silly moment yesterday. I was like, Arlecchino should have done way better on Dottore. And it was all because Bennett didn't have his weapon. Because I also thought it was weird, like, Bennett hit it, and I was like, I know you don't have, like, your main attack leveled or anything like that, but... No, actually, correct me if I'm wrong, Bennett's attack actually seems kind of low. Hang on.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not. Oh,
I want to
ow.
say I had more.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, maybe not. Okay. He's good. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. I fixed Zhengling. She has her stuff. Zhongli has his stuff back. That means I need more stuff on Diona. Now, here's my question. I know what I need to trade in for. Somewhat. Somewhat. The thing is, I definitely need more Millilith pieces. Chi-Chi should be pretty much fine. I mean, yeah, a healing bonus probably would be preferred. But it is on set. Do I have a healing bonus for defense? No, just HP. So I could use a healing circlet for Chi-Chi. She stole that from Prune, but she can keep it because Prune is only C2. That needs to get leveled, but it could be better. I have HP coming out the wazoo. This one's alright, and honestly, like, I know that this has HP for Layla, but it also has attack percent. So this might actually get flipped. But Diona probably would want it. Want some tenacity. I need to look for a tenacity set to make for Furina and or Escoffier at some point, because at some point I'm probably going to have to tweak the builds to buff out Skirk. So I would like to be able to do that. Again, squeaking out something from Cinder City on Escoffier isn't a terrible idea, perhaps. But I don't know how big of a difference it's going to make. So I definitely need more tenacity. I probably should get a little bit more noblesse as well. I want a set or two on Celestial Gift, one for Official and probably one for Mona. But that's not going to be in the strongbox for a while. The thing I need to contemplate is, do I hold the pieces that I have for the 5 stars, which I don't think is a lot for the strongbox, for when Snezhnaya comes out? Now, granted, that is just a week away. That's, you know, it's not a long wait. But as far as I know, the only one that probably will be in there is Flynn's set and Silken Moon. And I probably need a better Silken Moon set on Bina. And for anyone wondering why Bina is on Silken Moon and not in Nefa, for the pieces that I have, the team did more damage with Bina being on Silken Moon as opposed to a Nefa. That's the only reason it's this way. Because even then, like, this isn't the best piece, this feather. And that's just 2 flats as well. So I would just have to be banking that it rolled into that. What? Kale, why do you have this? This is Bina's. Oh, I know why. So again, really good feather. It's because of her stats. If she is on Sack Jade, which she is right now, she's overcapped. That's why. So like, okay, Kale, what are you wearing? Just that. That is the only thing you have for some reason. So if you're on Sack Jade, what other pieces do I have here? A really good flower, but with no ER, like substantial ER on it. That's funny. That's basically the same thing. And then we have this one with a little more ER, little less crit rate, but way less crit damage, which is why you're not using it. Then we have this one, which is almost the same thing. Not really. Flats, Elemental Mastery, and then the one that's on Lava, which is just straight up ER. So that's the best flower you can use. Outside of the one that's on Lua. And the only reason that you're not using that is just because you don't need it. And it has defense on it that Lua can use. This is better, but it would overcap you a lot. Double flats. Again, like, I could throw this on her, but it has the defense that I just was like, okay, Lua, you can just take it. I mean, that's okay. Like, it's not the best. But she needs the ER. This is why she's using the sands. Double crit defense, no HP. Double crit attack, no HP. Yeah, so nothing in the good stench for Beaner. This was offset to begin with, but she has an onset for the other set, and this has really good ER on it, so I'm not going to take it off. Yeah, she literally... I mean, if that had HP on it, that's flat HP. And then crit rate. See, like, even my other pieces aren't terrific, but they're much better for Inefa than they are... Or heck, even Linnea. And Linnea only has this one because it has defense in it. And Linnea doesn't necessarily need the crit rate too, does she? Well... I mean, you have the defense here. Yeah, that's gonna overcap you, girl. Because of the slingshot. That's why she's not using that. That would overcap her. But I would like her to have more crit damage. Unfortunately, there's not much else I can do here. What's your defense? 2100? I don't want to lower it too much because I do need her to heal. Okay, so it looks like she's under being able to share the increase of the elemental mastery buff. Because it looks like she wants 2,500 to 3,000 for that, and then 2,000, just 2,000 for the damage boost of the crystallization. So that's not too bad. But that's what I mean though. Like look at Anefa. 2,300 attack, which I want that to be higher in all honesty, because I don't run sustain or healer. Excuse me. She is a sustain. I don't run a healer as well as her. The only healing I'm getting is from Bina if she's on prototype Amber. So I need that shield not to break immediately. But she does need more crit rate. And she's on an off piece too. Because there is this. No attack though. Just because it has attack on it, yeah. It's about the same piece. You do like Lowen's piece. Well, we got Arlie's piece here, but it would lower the crit rate by a lot. Although, funnily enough, the piece that she has on actually is probably the best for her, and it's rerollable, actually. It's rerollable. But yeah, the stats on these are much better than what I had for Columbina. On this set. I mean, technically, we could flip these. Again, her crit ratio would go down, but she would get better attack out of it. This all went really into attack and defense, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing on that. And then this is like the perfect thing for her, so I would not change anything about it. Unfortunately, it was only a 3-liner. It all went into elemental mastery. And then nothing else for that. This was fine. It's the only attack one I got, too. And then again, this was the offset. So she just had better stuff all around comparison to Columbina. So that's why she's on this set. Like I said, I do want her to get more attack. Although now I can read this. Skill or burst is used. Attack is increased by for 20 seconds. If the equipping character gets a shield while this is active, they will gain. Deal 40% more damage. I could in theory, like I said, I could in theory just throw this also on Flynn's on the other account. But yeah, like the fact that it also increases its attack would help the shield out a ton too. Oh, okay. This does have higher base attack than the 4-star weapon, although not by a heck of a lot. It's only by like 20. So again, Bloodsoak Ruin for the other account wouldn't be bad. I didn't talk to Catherine. That was going to be bad. I didn't spend all my fucking resin. Wow. I was just in the zone for that. All right. Let's go quickly do that. Believe me, I know why I was doing that. Because I was looking to see if there was anything else I absolutely needed to farm for today instead of just going to ley lines. Also, I need to remember that there is I don't know if it's going to be faster to go this way or not. We'll find out. Because I was looking to make sure that weapons and stuff was taken care of. And I could have sworn I needed to do Diona's weapon, which I don't think was today anyway, but I guess I finished it? Question mark. So we'll just recoup some more.
Thunder! Stay away from me! Let's fight!
Let me check this, because with Lowen, Durin's on the wrong weapon. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Such defiance. Fulfill our pact!
Get back! I'll lament for the... Tremble! I won't judge.
Okay. Now we can hand stuff into Catherine. But I mean, I suppose that's not a bad thing. Like, everything is pretty much up to snuff outside of getting some mob drops.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for
Bonk. Oh, well, tomorrow, Lowen will hit Friendship 10. Yay. All right. So, let's just take a quick recap here. First things first, we have, now that we've done that, 91. We have 100 wishes plus 3 right now in glitter. So more than enough to see a 5-star. And I think we're like at 9 pity, because I believe I did the 10 pull for Lowen, right? Yeah, so we're 9 pity. So that's looking good for where I stopped and for what we have going into Snezhnaya. In terms of artifacts, though, like, I mean, I have quite a bit leveled. Not all good, but I have quite a bit leveled. Oh, it's Pale Flame. I was like, why are you on this Noblesse flower that's absolute garbage? It's Pale Flame. Why are you on this Pale Flame flower that's absolute garbage? Honestly, I should throw that away. I should get rid of that. It doesn't matter that it's double crit. I think most of, well, no, wait, that's not. Crit rate defense on Husk. Alright, I think sometime this week we'll go through the 4 stars, the 4 level 4 stuff, and like Paradise Lost here, this one's fine because it has Elemental Mastery on it. This is double crit. Like, a lot of them are double crit and could potentially have a lot of potential. Like, attack double crit is always good. Electro EM crit rate. I don't need that. Okay, I get why this is... I'm holding on to this, potentially, but double crit or bust, basically. And then we have an ass ton of stuff down here at level 0 that is absolute garbo. So we probably need to start leveling some things, but again, that takes Mora and it takes resources. But how far would I go before I say no to it? Unless it's a 4-line start, right? So maybe take them to 12 and see what happens, and if they're shit, we just stop. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Because again, like, I have, like, look at all these artifacts I have. Oh, where's instructor? I do have a lot of instructor actually, like, saved. So I probably should level a couple pieces of instructor as well, just so I have it. But again, I'm not a huge fan of using the 4-star artifacts because it's less stats. But again, my account at some point probably will need to min-max enough where I need to use instructor. All right. We'll probably head back over to the main account after Star Rail. We'll see. But let me go get lunch. We'll do our stuff in HSR. So I'll see you in a few. BRB. Sorry for the delay. I had to set up the dishwasher because I was just like, huh, we're like running low on certain things. I'm pretty sure I thought my brother didn't like unload the dishwasher, and it turns out I never ran it. Whoops. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Phase 2 warp. We are working on Rin. So my question right now, outside of like them not being great, because like her stats are shit, right? She does have a set on. Her feet are just not leveled because they're absolute garbage. But she's technically usable, so alright, I guess the thing we need to do is this. We will get her traces underway. And then we'll go back and start like getting some other stuff. We'll use the last one on this too, because why not? I'll double check my battle pass. I don't think there's any more fuel on it. Oh, no, I take that back. I have 4 more. And that's it for this round of the battle pass. Oh, we got our next to last login. So tomorrow's the last login for that. Oh yes, we gotta get these first. Attack increase and quantum damage. Okay. Alright, all said and done with that. So now we want to go into Divergent, do our Divergent run for the week. Just to level this up. But unfortunately, there's no Jade here. There's no Jade until 55. But it's one step closer, right? I know it's not the proper team, but I want to use Ren, so... Okay, they just throw that 4-star light cone on her. That's fine. It's fine. And we'll probably do a round of Currency Wars so I can eat proper.
Can you find the answer? やってやるわ、アンガルタキガルス。
断水
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Unlimited Blade Works
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Feeling spiffy?
カラドボルグ Here! Hey! Here!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
この程度か戦山
Can you find the answer?
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
カラドボルグどこに行く 厄介な相手だ
A will of metal and stone.
Watch this.
ブロークンファンタズム
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Unlimited Blade Works
Tut!
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I'll endure.
カラドボルグはっ逃げ場はない Here.
What you got for me, Herta? Oh, something I actually don't have. All blessings and possessions are swapped to random blessings with their enhancement levels retained, with the chance of being replaced by blessings of higher rarity. Sure. Herta made me broke.
A will of metal and stone.
Broken Phantasm.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I don't think I
Soaring
needed
above
to
the
do any of that,
lands.
but
This
we'll see.
is permanence!
Senzum. Touch.
Oh, no, I did. Alright.
Touch.
Feeling spiffy?
体ボルグ。Here. リン。
Broken Phantasm! Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. Blade works.
Don't move.
体ボルグ。た。
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
センザン。
Feeling spiffy?
体。はっ。逃げ場はない。Here.
Okay. Okay. Do I have a thing to destroy? Just these over here. Okay. Excuse me. No, not my wealth. Come on. So mean. I don't know how much I have. I don't think I have anything, right? I guess we go to the forge. Oh, no, I don't have anything else equipped, so I think I need a tier 3 to equip a second one. Alright, I am not doing that because I only have 100 fragments. I need to go gambling. Let's go gambling!
Hmm. なかなかの収穫じゃないか。
boss number two.
相手だ。油断するな。
A will of metal and
Watch this.
Broken Phantasm.
mountains roar, dragons rise!
Unlimited. Blade works.
Punishment.
この程度。
Mastery of immortality.
Can you find the answer?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
戦前
Don't move.
カラドボルグ Unlimited Blade Works
To be reborn.
逃げ場はないたヒューリン
Broken Phantasm!
Huh. Yeah, this one's not made for them, but the team is still fun. Okay, we'll see if I can afford anything. I still don't have enough, a lot of monies. Okay. Okay, what do we have for your edition? Star HP. Thanks, Screwy. I got it.
Broken Phantasm
I meant to hit square, but alright.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
戦前
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
断水
Sparkle. Sparkle. You have skill points, girl.
カラドボルグヒュー Unlimited Blade Works リン
Broken Phantasm!
戦前はっ
Don't move. Can you find the answer?
カラヒュー
Oof.
どこに行く
Look at him go.
Unlimited Blade Works
All Archer. Uh. Yeah, it was just the respite. Although I can buy stuff from Screwy, so that's fine. Alright, the boss might take a minute because it's not weak to quantum, but we'll see.
厄介な相手だ油断するな
A will of metal and stone.
Watch this.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the land.
Dragons.
This is permanence.
断水
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Feeling spiffy?
カラドボルグ逃げ場はないビン
Broken Phantasm!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
どこに行く逃げ場はないまた正面か
旅路をここに交われやってやるわアンガルタ・キガルス
この程度か Unlimited Blade Works
Can you find the answer?
カラドボルグ
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
Well, that was fun. Alright, so we're not going to get any more Jade today. Yeah, that was everything, wasn't it? I do have enough of the other things to do one wish, though. So, that's fine. It's another 2. And nothing to show for it. Heck yeah. I think we're like 10 in, or 12 at this point. It's 10. Alright, so we're at 13. 13. So let's see. That almost seems doable. Like, even if I go to pity, which would be like still like 80 wishes in total, right? So that's still 70 on top of this, and then it would need 30 to get Archer's Light Cone. That's almost doable, all depending. I don't know about like what I have available for Jade, but that seems almost doable. Currency wars, I need you so I can eat my food. Third plane. Oh! Alright, we gotta make sure we actually have a healer at the end. Start with a random 4 curse character? Sure. Who do we start with? Do not be Boohill. And Sparksy. Well, okay then. So we know we're gonna go Elation. Honestly, I should just sell the other two, but... Yeah, you know what? We'll grab Hua Hua. That's not Hua Hua. God dang it. That's okay. We can hold on to Herta. It's fine. Oh, and Don Hung. That works. That works for me. Bye, Herta. Debuff, Blood Flame. We're not doing Blood Flame, unfortunately. There's a 20% chance that a 2 or 4 cards in the store that it will appear will change into Sparkle or a Sparksy. So that one is annoying as fuck. Even though I have Sparksy, I'm not taking that. Yeah, sure. And there is Yao Guang, so we are going to get rid of... Ah, okay. Well, Liquid Eyes, thank you. And we're gonna take Cool. Beautiful. We have plenty of healing at this point. I probably don't need Don Hung, but it's not gonna hurt to have a little extra. A little extra.
Stars favor us.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, could you stop hitting Sparksy? She has done nothing to you. She has done nothing this entire turn. It's all her. Alright, let's see if I can eat a little bit.
Baneful clouds scatter.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Stars favor us.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. Baneful clouds scatter.
Who's next?
Can you find the answer?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
That hurt.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Honestly, right now I don't even think we need Dao Nong. That little extra healing from the thingy-mabobber probably will be enough, I think. I might eat my words on the third plane. Okay, could you stop feeding Fei Zhao down my throat, please?
Baneful clouds scatter.
Oh, they gave me a Naxa for free. I can't say no. Is that elation? It is. I don't really have much of any. Let's give it the whatever dice. Aw. You can't give it the whatever dice. That's so sad. Let's get rid of that. Well, that doesn't mean it would. Alright, Anaxa. He'll be the next one to go in. He's not going to do as much just because he doesn't have his light cone equipped, but it's still Anaxa and I love him. Well, now we gotta get Anaxa in there. Yeah, one more. This turns into a victory banner. I don't know why I bothered looking at that. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that.
Stars favor us. Strike with heart.
Can you find the answer?
Sha.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Congrats to you! Party till the end of the world!
Cut through the ranks.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Strike with heart. Blade in flight.
Stand up! Can you find the answer?
The fact that I have almost a 3-star in AXA is crazy.
Stars favor us.
Strike with heart. Blade and flight.
The price of wishes. Can you find the answer?
Sha.
Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Unless I'm blind, was that the first Sela I had seen?
Baneful clouds scatter.
Insanity.
Strike with heart.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Cut through the ranks.
The price of wishes.
To the soul.
Beep beep. Low battery.
Blade and flight.
Party till the end of the world. Can you find the answer?
It was like I was rewarded for not using him in so long.
Stars favor us.
Insanity.
Strike with heart.
To the soul. Insanity.
Cut through the ranks. Blade and flight.
Can you find the answer?
To the soul. Insanity.
Sha.
That's so ill. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you! Party
like Sparksy didn't do any damage there. Which was kind of silly. Oh, the Trailblazer. All right, we'll hold on to the Trailblazer.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Oh, we got Elation too. Oh, Holy Grail, excuse me. Duh. Oh, we can change that because we don't have anybody with Holy Grail. I knew that wasn't Elation. Yanqing has an Elation. Let's just get in the Trailblazer. We'll hunt. Yeah. And we don't have a third. If we had a second one on field, I would do it, but we don't. We'll go down one. It's fine. It's fine. The fact that Seela is not appearing at all is concerning.
Stars favor us. Blade and flight!
To the soul.
Yeah!
Trailblazing, yeah!
Strike with heart! Cut through the ranks!
Insanity.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Don't think! Fear!
Battle over. Sparksy wins. One more Yagong. Ooh, well. You know what? We haven't seen Asila. So I'm gonna replace her with Welt. And that way we get the Astral Express. Damn. Alright, you go, Trailblazer.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Blade and flight!
To the soul.
Elation? Hilarious!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Cut through the ranks! Strike with heart!
Insanity.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Well, that's just overkill.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Sure, we'll have fun with Eidolons. Why not? Alright, there's Sparkle. Another Trailblazer. I'm actually really surprised. It's fine. I'm just really surprised because the Trailblazer is usually one of the harder ones to find in the shop. I don't know why.
Stars favor us. Blade and flight!
To the soul.
Trailblazing, yeah!
Strike with heart! Cut through the ranks!
Insanity.
Elation, hilarious! All eyes are on you!
And more overkill. Kaboom.
Explosive star.
No, do we have an engine? No engine. But we do have this for Sparksy. Ooh. I actually managed to get Yao Guang. Color me surprised. Hey, hoo hoo.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Blade and flight!
To the soul.
Trailblazing, yeah!
Need another battery for Weld or just the straight up engine?
I'll crush them all. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Can you find the answer?
Cut through the ranks! Strike with heart!
Insanity.
That hurt.
Elation, hilarious!
That's so ew.
All eyes are on you!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Third plane enhancement, by the way. Two basic equipment. I will take the 5 cost character. I don't necessarily need the experience. So the least we can do is see if it's Welt, right? And one more refresh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Stars favor us. Blade and flight!
To the soul.
Trailblazing, yeah!
Ow.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Can you find the answer?
Cut through the ranks! Strike with heart!
Insanity.
Elation, hilarious! All eyes are on you!
Congrats to you!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Don't think! Fear!
Alright, let's see. Is it Welt? Black Swan. Lalo.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Hey, look, another hua hua. Robin. Jeppy. Pushwan. That's not what her name is. Pushwan is. Is it Pushwan from No, that is her name. Lady Pooh? I was gonna say, isn't that ZZZ? Here, Naxa, you can have a missile. Bup, bup, bup. Oh, Archer. If only I was doing freaking Holy Grail. Or gods. Hi, Cyrene. Fushuan, I was right. Or Fushan. Fushan. I don't know Chinese. Forgive me. Okay, 2 more hua huas. Can that happen? So I'm actually really surprised that we're seeing her at 18%. Okay. It's going well. How are you? Welcome in. We're just finishing up some Currency Wars, what I usually play during my lunch break. Hey, we actually managed to get hua. Caught me surprised. Good. Good to hear. Run's been pretty laid back. I play on Amethyst Gold just to try to unlock stuff. I've been trying to have 3 copies of Peppy on the field, and that has not been working out for me. Oh, give me 1 more Trailblazer. Yay! Yeah, we ain't seeing 3 Sparksies and 2 Yangqings. We're not. We're just not. We would have seen 1 more Sparksy. Oh, let's change this. What's this gonna turn to? Healer! Sure, here you go, Naxa. Why not?
Stars favor us.
Yeah, they're super annoying. Especially with, like, how random... Like, the Peppy ones are so rare. In one of them, I was just like, oh, cool, there's a Peppy. That's great. But, like, he did his thing after, like, 3 nodes, and then he left, and I was like, oh, well, that doesn't help trying to get 3 Peppies on the field, now does it?
Cut through the ranks.
Elation hilarious. All eyes are on you.
Blade and flight.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Don't think. Feel.
Congrats to you!
Yeah, I was on the last node. And I want to point out that was also third plane enhancement. I don't care what difficulty you play on. It can be Amethyst Gold or the highest tier difficulty. When you get the planar enhancements, it can totally screw you over. Or at least it used to before they put in Elation and the Holy Grail. I don't know if you played Holy Grail yet. That thing is freaking, it's mean, but it's broken. For some of the packs that you can make. Get 7 investments in a single run. I don't think I've gotten that. If I have, it's been completely by accident. All right, let me... I really hate that you're on that light cone, girl. I really hate it. I am very tempted to strip her of her stuff. But I don't know yet if I'm going to do that. You played all the teams? It's night and day from when Currency Wars was introduced. Because, like, I got to... What is it? What's my... Quilt Creator? I know that's Creator. I just don't remember. Yeah, I made it to 20. And that took a lot of RNG. Praying to RNGesus. Jeebus, excuse me. Because I remember when I did it, it was Day Demigod, which was including Anaxa, Tribi, and Hyacine, and then later getting Cyrene, and AoE. And obviously getting lucky on some of the items because I hyper carried Anaxa. So the 2 shoes and the propeller. And was able to win. Now you can still do that strat, but now if it's just like you choose Elation and then you choose Holy Grail and you're good to go. The funny number wealth creator difficulty. The fact that it took me so long to even get there, and I know there's some beyond that, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go down to baby amethyst gold and get my achievements and not pull my hair out because it wants me to have hyper invested characters. At least it feels that way. I haven't done it since Holy Grail and Elation were introduced. Maybe it feels a little bit different because of them, but I don't know. All right, I think that's it for Star Rail right now. Because I used all my stamina to try to get stuff for Ren. Yeah, I think that's all I can do right now. So, what time is it? Oh, perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a small break and then go back to my main on Genshin because I need to farm stuff and I didn't farm anything yet. And by farm, I mean slaughter Teyvat. So, join me for the slaughter of Teyvat. So I'll be back. All right. So, plan for right now is that we're going to do some of the farming. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do both the handguards and the hilly churls for two reasons. One, my lunch is not sitting very well. I might have overeaten. It's just sitting very, very heavy right now. But in combination with this, it's almost touching 80 degrees in the bedroom. And that's around where I started getting like the heat exhaustion from doing that event. I just sat in, locked in, despite having the fans on and the AC on in the living room. So we're going to get what we can done, but I'm not going to risk actually getting sick by sitting in the hot room. So let's get her done. We definitely need arrowheads more than anything else because we are literally down to the nitty gritty here. I can Stardust exchange for them, but I'd rather not. As for the amount I ate for lunch, I think it's because it was a lot of like carb. Because it was mac and cheese and breaded barbecue chicken. And it was leftovers from last night.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Tremble. I won't judge.
Lowen, you got nothing to show for that, bud.
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning shadow!
Actually, is that on the top? No, it's not. It's in the little ruin area. Oh, it's this area. Okay.
Get back! I'll lament for the Lebanon state.
I didn't know that was it.
Let's fight.
See if I can just straight up kill with Lowen. They're just hilly trolls. It should be fine.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh, you're up. Wasn't there a wind thing? Yeah. Oh, it was Cook. I was like, wait, did I miss something? here.
I won't judge.
Let's see. Little camp over here.
Leave them stay.
Not a bad haul so far. Where are you? Oh, you're sending me to Leeway now. Okay.
Tremble. I won't judge.
Okay.
Leave none stay.
That was weird. Where's the... There it is.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Tremble. I won't judge.
Damn, dude. Did you have to send him this far?
Whew.
Oh, whoop.
Let's fight.
Okay. Did I get everything? That was kind of weird. I think I did. I think I did. Yep, I found a wind current. Wow, I didn't realize there was a rune guard so close to these. So let's, in case I draw fire, let's do that. I sent that flying, did I? Alright. How far away is that? Not far, okay. I honestly can't believe I finally ran out of arrowheads. Just a mix between Lowen and Diona was enough to bleed me dry. Oh, that's way down here. Okay. Oh, this is the camp. So I think this has a larger hilly trail in it. So we will set up. Yeah.
Such defiance.
Devouring claw! Stay away from Tremble. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Some of their death spots are actually kind of funny. Like, I know they get knocked back and stuff, but I didn't think I knocked him back that far. Ooh. Into the chasm.
Now's our chance.
Here? I honestly never know. With the chasm. I don't think so, but we'll see.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Horn, mask, slime. Okay. Flowing, flowing. Plunge. I'll let you worry about that one. I'm guessing down here-ish? Ah, yes. No! Come on, man, why? This is the worst spot, man. I'm gonna... I think I lost something down here, right? No? Alright. Where's the next spot? Thank you for not being in the chasm.
Rain's getting heavy. Who knows what the floods will wash away?
Get to work.
Devouring claw! I'll lament for the Tremble. I won't judge. No fairy tale ending for you.
Come back here.
Devouring claw!
Alright. Yeah, I'll teleport back. Well, let's make sure we grab the violet grass if we see them. Oh, that's a sigil. That works too. I can get Moro with that. I can't tell. Did he assassinate the hilly turtle or the barrel? Let's just heal Lowen. It's in that tower, right? Yeah.
Right. Let's fight. Tremble. I won't judge. Now's our chance.
Suffer the wrath of Eden!
Get back! Stay away from me!
I didn't even see it blow up. Okay. Get everything? I got everything. Do 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 do.
Leave none standing.
Begone!
Struggle all you want.
Watch out!
Let's fight.
How is it below me? Wheat. Okay, everything from that. Nice little spot for rocks. But you might as well pick them up, right?
I won't judge. Man, that's my kind of opponent.
I killed Lowen. What the hell?
I think not.
Really?
See, Laline, eats Papa, get
Decay! New life!
Try to switch off of him and he wouldn't switch off. It's all the way back over here. Okay. Oh, we're in Samira now. No, don't go to that one.
Leave none standing. Tremble. I won't judge.
Lowen, pick it up. Oh, well, go kill this guy too.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Well, that one gave me nothing.
Such to get to work.
Get back! Stay away from me!
Incoming.
Well, I don't think I've ever killed a hilichurl like that.
Show no mercy.
Let's fight.
Ooh, he had a lot of stuff. Oh, into the desert now.
It's times like these when I really miss Cider Lake. Tremble. I won't judge. Now's our chance.
Where's it? Nope, that's the wee nut. That wasn't the hilichurl. That was the wee nut. We're in Fontaine now? Making our way around the globe. You know what's funny? That happened twice.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of...
Get back! The abyss is burning shadow!
Oh, Durin. Please don't kill me. Oh, I had that happen, I think, on the free-to-play account. We need to make some more sweet madames. Okay, you done? Why the barrels?
Such defiant. Get to work. Yeah.
Wait, can you not hit those? That was weird. Her charge attack wouldn't hit them.
Take me up.
Leave none standing.
Ah, Fontaine Hilichurls are brutal. So many exploding barrels. Sheesh.
I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Mind telling me where the other Hilichurl is? Oh, it's not that. It's this. Okay. Are you on top? Yeah. Oh, geez. Well, okay then.
Begone! Fulfill our pact!
The abyss is burning shadow. Leave none standing.
Did I get a single arrowhead from that? I didn't even see. That works.
Such depth.
Okay. Did that send? I'm only going to go with what the book tells me. Yes. Okay. So that was all I could get from the book. I obviously know there's more. I just don't know where they are. So I'm not going to bother looking. Okay. Arrowheads. Not bad. Not bad at all. Because we went from like 67 or something like that, 61, 67, something like that, to 173. That's actually pretty decent. It's pretty decent. All right, I do want to actually go make some sweet madams. And it looks like I can do stuff in the teapot really quick. Oh, that reminds me. I probably should go into the teapot tomorrow on the free-to-play account and... Flowin's level 10! Alright, we're not picking this up until probably Sunday, just to ensure that I have all the time on it. Got that. So that means we do have time. I can do that.
If you ever have...
I guess we can do the wind wheels for now. And calla lilies, because we need calla lilies. I haven't done this in a while. Let's go listen to Lowen's voice dialogue. Is he outside or is he inside? I think he's inside. And he can stay in the teapot for a while. Like, I literally only have 3 other characters that need levels. You're in Nouvelette's office, aren't you? Yes.
Oh, I never expected you to have your own secret base. It seems sharing secrets with friends can often help forge stronger bonds.
Let's turn up Lowen a little bit.
Sure. I was just thinking about an interesting thing that happened a while ago. Why don't I tell you about it? I heard that Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol was a hotbed for skilled sharpshooters. So I wondered if we might be able to organize a friendly exchange. After obtaining official consent from the acting Grandmaster, and the Grandmaster too, I sent a letter to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol in the name of the Knights of Favonius.
You requested approval from both of them?
Not exactly. Normally, once acting Grandmaster Jean has approved an order, the Grandmaster signs any necessary paperwork without reading it first.
Why am I not surprised?
Anyway, I took a few of my best knights from the 5th Company to Fontaine for a friendly contest with the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Now, I'd be the first to admit it. Their accuracy with ranged weaponry is better than ours. But when it comes to strength and endurance, we have the upper hand.
Well, you do wear a lot of armor. They only train in regular uniforms.
I guess that must be it. While we were there, we held a cross-country race with heavy packs, and I noticed a few of their members had to stop for a rest break partway through. But not their captain, Chevreuse. She seemed more than up to the task.
She wasn't made captain for nothing. She knows her team's strengths and weaknesses like the back of her hand.
Too right. She knew exactly what training to assign them after the contest was over. She even made sure to ask how heavy our armor is and how we usually train. Then she said she was going to start training with heavy sandbags to replicate the effect.
I'm sure her team thanked you for that.
They'll be fine. Apparently they're issued with muskets that are heavier than the standard model for use in their regular training drills. They're made to maintain their standard firing stance while carrying these heavier guns. The idea is to train their stability and endurance when shooting.
So now you're planning to...
Not just planning. I've already asked Sucrose to produce some weighted model weapons. In a few days, the best marksmen in the 5th Company will be able to experience a little Fontaine-style training.
Will you be training with them?
Me? Not much point. I use a polearm. Oh, right. Once they're in the firing position, I plan to put a glass of dandelion wine on each knight's weapon. That way, if they can't hold their pose, they'll spill their wine, and then they'll have nothing left to drink after training. Oh, I never it seems sharing secrets with friends. If it's not too much trouble, could you help me find a few targets? Anything as tall as a person will do. I'd like to practice my fighting. This is a nice place to rest, but I'm not used to sitting around twiddling my thumbs. If I let myself do that, my spear work will start getting rusty. Oh, and if you happen to know any spear masters, I'd love to engage in some friendly sparring. And when I'm sparring, I promise I'll only use my spear, nothing else. My fighting style is as honorable as it gets.
When you're sparring. What about in battle?
Well, real combat's a different kettle of fish. Naturally, I use whatever I can get my hands on. Miniature firearms, poison crossbow bolts, daggers and boots, knives up sleeves, poisonous powders, alchemical solvents, and if all else fails, there's always a rock lying around to smash against your enemy's head. If you're really lucky, you might even find a broken bone. The splintered end can be quite sharp. If you're unlucky and there's nothing within reach, you can use your teeth, head, elbows. No matter what, you can always find a way to overcome your foe.
Sounds like you've made it through some pretty tough scripts. That must be... It's the only thing I told bird. Even if it's good.
I don't feel any worse for wear. For me, coming up with ways to eliminate my enemies is a form of entertainment. I find it does wonders for both body and mind. But to reiterate what I said just now, when I'm sparring, my fighting style is entirely above board. And if my opponent happens to slip, cough, or sneeze, well, that means the weather was too bad for a friendly spar to begin with.
Murder hobo. He is a murder hobo. And he's my best friend. Huh. Yeah, I only have 3 characters that are not level 10 on friendship, and that's Xinyan, Nicole, and Prune, I believe. I was just on the map. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I need to. I could have done it in the house, dummy. I was gonna say I need to go to Mondstadt. I don't know why I went to Nutgray. Sweet madame. Only one? Really? And one extra? Gene. Alright. Like I said, it's actually getting pretty warm in here. It was touching almost 80, so I am going to go sit out in the air conditioner, cool down, and we'll continue our grind of everything. So obviously we'll go back after the hilly churls. Hopefully we'll be able to do some of the samurais as well. I will double check again with the stuff we need from Mizuki on the free to play. So I think what we're going to do is do our double ley lines, fight Mizuki's boss until we have everything we need to ascend her and not worry about anything else, really. I know we're going to need her books, though. Main account, we'll go after her books on Thursday, just so we can have a little bit of extra. But other than that, we are 100% just going after Mora. But, I mean, all things considered, you know, Nicole got crowned today. And again, I'm more surprised that I got her crown, double crowned on this account before free to play. But pretty much everybody we would want double crowned or triple crowned is. And once we actually get another surplus of crowns, depending on how many characters we're going to be picking up, we can start crowning other characters, like, say, Navia. I wouldn't mind using Navia again. Honestly, I would prefer to use Navia over Zebai, but Zebai is just way too powerful not to use. So yeah, main account looking pretty good. Summon plan, like I said, we got enough to secure the 50-50 on Odette, but it's to get her and then put everything into Arlecchino, and then after that, it's gonna depend on who and where things actually get rerun. Because again, I don't have Skyward Harp or anything like that for Linnea, so I would like her weapon. But if one of the new craftables or battle pass weapons is better for her than the slingshot, I will just take that instead. And worry about a weapon, say, for like Nicole. Even Durin I would do, just so that Zebai can keep Chiori's weapon. But yeah, it's kind of hard to believe. Like, I remember when the Abyss was starting to get a little hard back in Fontaine when the difficulty first started to spike with the HP inflation. And going, something's wrong with my account, because even though I couldn't 36 star the Abyss, my husband could. So 100% it was a skill issue on my part for the longest time. And then just tweaking the builds and stuff like that and getting my characters up there with their talents. Newbie was triple crowned the moment I could do it, so he wasn't an issue. But, actually upping my builds with not just talents, but trying to get better artifacts in some cases and whatnot. And was just like, okay, in order to do that, I need to get materials. And I had seen Java the Cup's video of what happens if you farm ley lines for a month. Now, he did it willy-nilly. Whatever was closest to the waypoint is what he actually farmed. I actually did 1 week of XP, 1 week of money, and then 1 week of XP and 1 week of money. And then the final couple days, I alternated between the two. And it allowed me to not only level 90 some characters that were stuck at 81, they were ascended, but they weren't leveled because I didn't have the resources. But it allowed me to do that for my two main teams, which were Arlecchino and Neuvillette. And it allowed me to level all their talents with a surplus of money left over going into Natlan. And then after going into Natlan, it was... I can't remember exactly I want to say it was like the third abyss in Natlan. It was in October. But I was up early enough before going on stream, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll try just doing it. And it took me a couple tries on one of the chambers, but I ended up 36-starring the abyss by myself on my main. And it was an interesting feeling because I was like, oh man, I didn't think I would be able to do that. I thought I had a major skill issue, which I still do. But since then, I've been able to clear the abyss on my own. So it makes me happy to see my main account being able to still thrive with also just using older characters. Because if you look at my characters on this account, I don't have a single Natlan DPS. I literally rode all the way through Natlan with Neuvillette and Arlecchino, primarily, and then Skirk came out and I grabbed Skirk. And then in Nodcry, I got Flynn's. Nuvi, unfortunately, is not as powerful as he used to be, but he is my only C6 right now, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Because I still enjoy using him. He's still my favorite character, and I would love to have that for Arlecchino. So we'll see what we can do for her on her rerun. The goal would be C2, which she is C1 right now, with a stretch goal potentially of getting her C3. Because I think that would be doable, but that's only if I win 50-50 and probably early enough on Odette. And then other characters I would love to get constellations on at that point outside of Nicole and Durin, because those are really strong supports, is Lowen. It is just because, again, he is my second favorite character in the game. I would love to have him at least C2. I don't know if I would go beyond that, but it would be nice to have. I would love to get Varka, and I don't know about his constellations, but Varka himself. I just want to be able to use my favorites and still have a chance at beating the end game. There's going to be sometimes I'm going to struggle. There's going to be sometimes it's going to not happen. And I'm looking more at Stygian than the Abyss, but there'll be a time when that happens. And when that happens, we'll have a discussion on it. Because I know a lot of you out there are probably wanting to use your faves too. And it hurts when you can't. But 1 week. 1 week we'll see what happens in Snezhnaya. And finally get to use a decent traveler. That I'm looking forward to. I really want to use Lamine. Because she is technically my avatar in this game, and I would always love to play my avatar. It's why into Sky I always have a character that's Lucia, and she's always in my party. So I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'm going to go cool down in the AC with a nice cold drink. And by drink, I mean root beer. I'm not making a cocktail. Although, one day I'll have a Mai Tai again. Anyway, take care, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for more slaughtering of Teyvat. And until then, take care.